Project Ozone 3 crashed during launch, so I had to relaunch it, so give it a bit. I don't remember what I was doing last. Also, cat finally got off my phone. Ah! Can't tell if my model's moving though. Good morning, good evening, good night. Hopefully, well, I gotta timer up real quick. Oh, I actually need to do hands off the keyboard. Actually, hands off the keyboard. Hands off the keyboard. Cat keeps touching the keyboard. Stop it. Um, hmm. I need to update that. Alrighty. So I don't remember what I was trying to do last time. I don't remember. My memory no works. Oh my god, there's so many animals. I shouldn't have done this, but I needed. Was it at Botania? Sitting on my desk. Don't get mad at me when my hand touches your paw. She like looked offended that I dared touch her kitty cat paw. Okay, glowstone because I need the glimmering variant. For the endoblossom, one for the pure daisy. Brownstone. I don't have a whole lot of brownstone. Do I have enough clay though? Okay, I can make brownstone. I should probably see about getting the creative building wand so I'm not burning through all these wands so often. could automate that, but I don't really feel like dealing with that at the moment. All I've got is that left. And technically, I've got this still I need to take care of, which this is relatively easy because I just do this. Well, compacting drawer. It's double compressed. Oh, wait, I don't know if I necessarily need that though to be double compressed. Think about it. Because the double compress was good for when I had hammering it down, but I don't need to hammer that stuff down anymore. I do plan on doing another 36-hour stream live or live stream attempt um Friday. I definitely things a little bit differently, but it's gonna be a hell of a long stream. Because the fact that this top one, just to not make it as messy. There we go. Okay, I can hold 10,000. Okay, so next up, probably setting up. I can't set up any farming stations yet because I don't have access to it. Farming. I guess I can make this, but what I would prefer to use is this, the farming station. But I don't know how that works with. Well, I know how that one works with crop sticks, but I don't know how like the industrial foregoing. Heavy tungsten that requires hydraulic press. So pretty much the only thing that's kind of a pain is the heavy tungsten, which does require hydraulic press. What's popping poppers? Nothing much, crew. Hopefully you're doing well. My throat is kind of funky from yesterday. It's one, two, three, five, six, seven, eight, nine. You're currently eating spaghetti. Let's go. With the meatballs? Nice, even better. Actually, interestingly enough, I'm not a big fan of meatballs. I got so much slag. I wish slag was more useful. Guess I could turn it back into sand. like pull my hair up. It's way too like hot in my room. I hope you're enjoying the meatballs, the spaghetti with meatballs. Alrighty. One thing I want is obviously more clay. Oh, overshot. It's not that one I want. The fan feels good. I just wish it was the more powerful one. Looking in others people's chats, are we? Not looking, chatting, demon. But yes, I'm making I'm making clay. I'm allowed to talk about quantum mechanics in other people's chats when making clay. I forget. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I forgot what I was making clay for. I remember. How are you? Did you rest? I did. I got like 10 hours of sleep. Was up for like 30 hours, only slept 10 hours, Math works out there. But yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty good today. Which I guess is a bit of a shock due to the fact that I should be sleeping more, but no, I'm actually feeling like really good today. Um, yeah, no, I'm actually doing pretty good today. Just kind of taking it easy. Don't want to wear myself out too much more. Might actually be enough because of the fact that's 15, 16, 17. Shit, I'm bad at math. Okay, so maybe I'm more tired than I thought I was. interesting that they have two different NBT tags. Uh, you have 7K points. Let's go. I added a new redeem, by the way. You can change. You can change what Isaac is dancing. It does have to be one of the the normal forms, so it can't be the tainted forms. But that is now a thing you can do if you do so wish to do. The little Isaac, you can change him to one of the 17 characters. Actually, no, 18, because Jacob and Esau are two separate characters. So the Forgotten is just one. So both the corpse and the soul are um one. I need to make more drawer controllers. I need sulfur. Sulfur zinc, which I've got plenty of now. Um, Peridot, aluminium, and just ore. Ah, Twee's got some cute ass emotes. I'm missing the parrot dot. And I need the alu core controller. So I can now that and grab this. Uh, she does have cute emotes. Your emotes are, or she does. Your emotes are cute too. I do like the way they did come out. Gotta figure out some other ones I want to get because that was an agreement I made um my chat some time ago. Everybody loves the middle finger one. I'm glad there's people that like it. This emote is funny. It is great. That's one a lot of people use, like, everywhere. I see. I need to make sure that I don't drop these because the alchemy pedestals were annoying as hell to make. Stuck. There we go. You know, think I think 88 did a phenomenal job. I'll put that away. Put that away. Ender pearl. Nope. Ammonite. I need a red node. So sus. Demon. Demon. This is me we're talking about. I got called out. Hi, Berms. Hopefully you're doing well, Berms. How's the rat toes? Um, they are doing fine. What do you get called out for? I got called out for being a degen in Twee's chat, Berms. I said I would pin a booba pillow just like I would pin Twee to the wall. Lagging as hell if trying to load Elden Ring. Yeah, that might not help. Need to make more of these shelving units. I'm running out of shit. That's a very typical response. Yeah, I mean, nothing out of the normal. There's chickens and pigs in here. I never expect it when people are sus. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm just trying to remember think. Thinking's hard. See, thinking would be difficult after doing a 30-hour live stream and only sleeping 10 hours, but that's not even my issue. My issue is I can't think. I'm actually feeling pretty good today. I feel actually better today than I did when I started stream yesterday. No, I actually feel like shockingly good today. I wanted the mystical flower seeds right here, which requires this. So I need one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So I need what, 32 neutral steel of the first degree. Which means I need two stack. No, I need eight stack. No, I need four stacks. There we go. Four stacks of blaze. I need a Burms gun emote. Any recommendations? The one I use, 88. 88's the one that did the gun emote for me and Mika. They're not the most expensive. You can get like I think it's like 6 emotes for like 60 USD. Okay, and then I need this. I need the essence. Yeah, it's really not that bad. You get a good amount. You get, and you've seen my emotes. You know what they look like, so you know what to expect. 20 freedom bucks. Yeah, that's actually quite a good deal then. Also, for anyone that hasn't seen or is in the Discord, I will be doing another 36-hour live stream attempt Friday night. Well, technically 25. Yeah, they're the YCH. I don't know what it means. Ichi? Your character here, YCH. They're YCH, so I think that's why they're cheaper. Did you ever fix your head, Pat Redeem? I don't even know. Oh, actually, no, I never did. Let me see about if I can do that now. Because I know what broke. It's a matter of, can I fix it, though? It says it's connected now, so maybe... Yeah, let me, instead of you guys using your points, let me use my points. My infinite amount of points. Showed up, but still didn't do it. I wish I could. It's not 50K, it's only 5K berms. I'd rather not have y'all spend points on something that is in fact broken and doesn't work. There we go. Okay, it works. Obviously, now you're gonna have to wait, but it works. So there you go. I thought this was gonna make the white. Oh no! Wait. No, it's not the dye seeds. I want the flower. This I want. Okay. There we go, mystical flower seeds. So now I don't have to worry about flowers for Botania. So I do want to because I'm a greedy bitch. Flowers are pretty. Yes, they are. And especially since these are Botania flowers, I like Botania flowers. They're pretty. There is a reason why Botania is one of my favorite mods. And not because I can abuse the holy shit out of it. So my cat pushed my monitor and it's pissing me off because I never readjusted it. Like tulips and those oh, the spider lilies. I assume you're referring to the spider lilies. It's kind of unfortunate what the meaning behind them are, though. Oh God, the chat I was chatting in talking about sucking it. That's the actual name. If it's the flower that I'm thinking of, or that I think spider lily. Let me check. Maybe. I mean, spider lilies are just a type of flower. They're a pretty flower, but their symbolization, I believe, is like mourning the dead. I'm like way too manly for like flowers. There, honestly, Berms, there's nothing more manly than taking care of flowers. Flowers are just so pretty, and I mean, it's taking care of life. My favorite quote is "Memento mori." It's a reminder of death. It's some kind of trinket or artifact. I would have spider lilies myself, but they are actually very dangerous for cats, which is why I don't have spider lilies. But if I could, I would. They are dangerous to cats, which is depressing. Hi, Wilhelm. I'm actually doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well yourself. I raised tomatoes when I was a kid. It was fun. I never raised flowers. You're meh. Sorry to hear that. Anyways, me lurk now. Enjoy your lurk, demon. The store was out of Chimkin. No. Wanted Chimkin, yeah. Um, I will be trying a different strategy. I will be eating food. I go to Tweet stream and see her get ready, but yeah, as I was being totally normal and not down bad. I think I gotten rated. I don't know if it was 100. But it was like I think it was 75 viewers. You can be down bad. Hard concept. Yes. The answer is yes. But I'm pretty sure that's rhetorical. Everyone knows you're down bad. I'm gonna DM Twee later. Unless unless I'll DM Twee once she's not streaming because I've got a very important question to ask Twee. I've only ever seen you sleepy or focused. To be fair, most of my down badness is in other people's chats. Yeah, I'll DM Tweet later and ask her what emote is the leash one. Wait till Serenity gets in chat. True. Serenity made it back home safely, which is always happy to hear. Oh, I said something along the lines of $20, I'm sucking it. And then one of the people that they're streaming with goes, I'm not going to stop you, but it won't stop me from judging you. And I said, your judging won't stop me from sucking it. It's just that kind of stuff, 20. Yeah, $20. I'd give for free protein. Yeah, I'll DM. I'm gonna. How do I set up a reminder? I never did this. And are just protein shakes, infinite protein glitch. Sleep deprived idiot. I'm not sleep deprived today, Demi, but I hope you're doing well. Talk about me this time. Oh, get some rest, Demi, if you're that tired. Get some rest. And must you do that? No, thanks. Fair enough. Goofy creature. Yes. I need to keep my sleep schedule. You know what, Demi? Fair. Completely fair. You know what I need to do? And it will be wild if I ever do get it. Is I need to get that Twee leash emote. And I need to get feet emotes. Because that would be pretty funny. Worked 9 fucking hours today? Damn. I want to be bread. What? I'm gonna be honest, Wilhelm. I'm surprised that you're bound and determined to stream tonight. Let's go! More Rimworld, I assume. Um, but Wilhelm, this is like normally the type of jokes I say a lot on stream. Wanted the recipe. Yes, hold on. Actually, let me go do that real quick. I don't care if you're gonna try killing me, Demi. But follow Demi. My defense, I mainly sleep with you on. Aww. Yep, I don't care. I don't care if Demi kills me. Pandora, Danino, Pigboy, Gator, and Dirtney. I'm Dora. Let's go. Demi can cry about it. No, we don't make Demi cry. We give head pats. Mentally checked out currently as is. That's not good. Hopefully you do get sufficient rest, like restful rest. You do some sleep. Another stream I watch gets factory reset when someone gives too many subs or bits. I break down and cry. That's what happens. How dare! Hey, I have my notifications on. I feel that way with 10k bits. What the fuck? I think anybody's brain would feel like soup after 10k bits. Writing down this down for later. Oh god. Why are these seeds just not growing? It's only factory set with raids because who raids as Gator puts it depressed Darth Vader. Oh god. Thank you for the 100 bits, Demon. Pandora is cute. No, I'm not. I'm nerdy. Most of Pandora's donos are goofy. Yes, they tend to be goofy. Nerds can be adorable. Hopefully your stream goes well, Demon. Does Pandora do that a lot, chat? Yes, no, that is a normal noise from me. Alrighty, good luck, Demon. Yeah, no, that I don't blame you on that one, Demi. I break when I get very nervous when there's like more than 10 people in chat. I break when there's even people in chat. Demi's streams are very relaxing. I like having Demi on in the background when I'm doing other stuff. Is there okay, there's two rules or two rule sets. So I'll ask you this, Berms. Do you want to play standard Nuzlocke or do you want to do what's considered as a hardcore Nuzlocke for the hydrate, Wilhelm? Those are the two major ones you see is hardcore and standard. Um, Probably just normal since it's my first Nuzlocke. Unless it's too easy, then I don't mind upping the difficulty. I'll send you the rule, the like what's kind of like the standard rules. There's optional rules that a lot. There's technically only one rule. There's technically only one rule, which is that you only get the first encounter. But I do recommend not the dupes clause. I actually recommend doing the species clause. But I'll DM you what kind of is the standard one that a lot of people use for standard Nuzlocks. First encounter the area. You like the yeet function in this mod pack. It is pretty good. Um, so those are the two like major rules that a lot of people do. Like having you on when I sleep, it's better than music, and you have a nice voice. Oh, game isn't loud like other streams. Yeah, I try to. So I'm not. I don't. I'm not necessarily like an audiophile, but I do like having a proper audio balance. Ain't no way you're streaming already. I slept 10 hours. T. That's enough for me. I like having a proper audio balance where the audio in the game can be heard, but isn't overpowering over my voice. I do notice that a lot with streamers is that they have it. The audio balance is out of whack, so I kind of like to have it more. You can hear the audio, but it's not overpowering. I'm not like trying to compete with the game. Um, I slept well actually. It's supposed to bring more attachment to your Pokemon. I rarely do the nicknaming thing, but it's not required. I literally popped in to say get sleep. I'll be back later maybe. Alrighty, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily be streaming a whole lot today. Um, yeah, they're supposed to make you more attached to the Pokemon you lose, but in my case, I don't. I guess that like when it comes to a Nuzlocke, it's like, yeah, no, you were right, Wilhelm. It's supposed to be like makes you more attached. I don't like nicknaming Pokemons even in my casual playthrough. So like if I went into my Scarlet and Violet save, no nicknames, no anything. No, that's actually the reason behind it. When you're doing a Nuzlocke like run and bun where you're spending like 20 attempts just trying to get past the first gym, trying to come up with different naming themes is annoying as hell. I mean, I'll just nickname the Button Munch and Adam's Apple. I don't get attached unless I use them a lot, or it's just type that a Pokemon that I like. Squirtle is Squirtle, yeah. You're pretty likely going to get a Ratata if you're playing uh Fire Red. I usually call my Inteleon gun because it's usually just kills them. I like Inteleon. I I just wish Inteleon was a little bit better competitively. Unfortunately, Rillaboom's the only one that's actually like competitively good. I don't have a type when it comes to the starter Pokemons. Mine's like all over the place. Gordo and Inteleon, Poppley, all of them are awesome. It's what for me it would be Bulbasaur, Cyndaquil, Mudkip, um, Piplup, Snivy, Fennekin, Rowlet, Sobble, and then Sprigatito. The type Fairy would be the feet type. No, I'm guessing dark because she's up all night. Because I make a lot of feet jokes on stream and in different people's chats, Wilhelm. Yes. They are just jokes. Yes, Wilhelm. No, Serenity, they're not jokes. The high Serenity, Dark Normal with the special ability Insomnia. Uh, Insomnia is such a shit ability. I cave easily when it comes to you, Serenity. What will your hidden ability be? I don't know. Pokemon's can have two abilities. Technically three, I guess. Drink energy drink. Pound an ability. It's a move. One of the moves is called Pound. Why pound them when you can thrash? True. Why thrash when you can the light that burns the sky? And yes, it's the full move is what? The light that oh Jesus, I can't type. Oh my god, that burns sky. Yeah, light that burns the sky is an actual move. Um Also, Ceaseless Edge is a move. Yeah, isn't that the signature move of Yusuian Samurai? Special edition toes. Oh no! Thank you for the follow. Oh no. Um, Stare. Ceaseless Edge. Ceaseless Edge is the signature move of Hisuian Samurai. But yes, you reached the goal with today. Let's go. Damn. Um, Whew. my mouse around because I smacked it. I I wish Ceaseless Edge was given to more Pokemons. I mean, it's an interesting move, very powerful move in the currently how it works, especially in singles. It's unfortunate that it's only on a Pokemon that is kind of meh. Hisuian Samurot's not that great, and being Water Dark doesn't help it, even though it's technically still better. Gooner Demic. Gen 5 has some garbage starters. Unfortunately, I love Gen 5, but I mean, out of the starters, Superior's definitely the best one when it comes to compatibility or competitiveness. Yeah, no, well, I mean, you have Gen 2 starters, they suck. Gen 3, Gen 4 were pretty good. Yeah, Gen 2 and 5 had some pretty shitty starters. Cyndaquil is not good. I don't know what you're talking about, Wilhelm. Come on, fire. It's not a penguin, it's a fucking badger, Wilhelm. Oh, Cyndaquil was good. Total Doll Fire. Fire Penguin. There was no Fire Penguin started. Oh, God. Um, Fire Penguin? What the fuck's a fire? What? Fire's Penguin. Soon it'll be Mrs. Hands. Cyndaquil's not a fucking penguin. Yeah, but that's not a fire penguin. Wilhelm said fire penguin. It's a mouse, but evolves into a badger. Squirtle is a good boy. Gen 1 starters are probably the most competitively viable, but that's because they have a million different things because the Pokemon Company just loves Gen 1ing so hard and it's so fucking annoying. I'm tired of seeing the 12th iteration of Cyndaquil, or not Cyndaquil, Charmander. Who is Mr. Hands? Mr. Hands. Mr. Hands was a dude who would film himself getting railed by a horse. One time, the horse ruptured his colon and he bled out and died due to a ruptured colon. Yeah, it's that guy. I think they meant response to the Mrs. Hands joke. Oh, yeah, no, I made a comment because we were talking about horses, and I said about Mrs. Hands. Pandora. I told you this. Oh, I know you said about. Yeah, here the tools are right on your hot bar. Um, 876. Um, this is her subtle way of letting me know the engagement is off. No, it goes oh, food, tools on the left, and middle is clear. The torches and block utility. Yeah. Your point is, I have a very special way of organizing my inventory. Any rules about legendaries or over leveling? That is up to you. That's not usually something worried about in a normal Nuzlocke, but in a hardcore Nuzlocke, that does get raised into questions. I thought that was where you just noticed that, Wilhelm. Fix your hotbar. No, I'm not gonna fix it because this is how I play Minecraft. You mean I'm not supposed to have 9 wooden sword or pickaxes in a row? Nah, that can't be right. I'll continue. Nah, it's you're playing the game right, Serenity. I would grief you. Even craft more than one in a world than kind of play solo forever because I would grief you. Wow, Wilhelm. No. I would play with Serenity. Oh, we're still talking about Minecraft? Just scroll to the next one. The only thing professional about you is that you're a pro at letting me down. Also, it's really hard to punch stone. What the fuck are you even talking about? A whole link of golden pickaxes because I'm rich, baby. I want to play Minecraft with you. I will play Minecraft with you, Serenity. Gold is pretty soft, so it should be pretty easy to punch gold. I love seeing you eat stuff. I think it's funny. Your feet stuff. Your gremlin noises have given me energy before work. Bonk no horny. And I'm incredibly horny because you got bonked. Harder. No, no, we don't put Serenity. Serenity don't deserve timeout. Oh God, what did? Oh God. Okay, so Nino was apparently I can't tell what game this is. I don't think this is a chat bot. I think this might be what's the Nike one? Um Eleg said I drank too many energy drinks and confiscated it all. Ugh, isn't that too much? How about setting a daily limit? But there's nothing in this world that's as perfect and perfect as an energy drink. I feel called out. But yes, don't bully me, I come. Don't. I was reading Nino's message. Not a, I wish I'd be overruled. Stop. You'll make me cut. No, coming. You're lucky. I'm waiting for my room world to load. You're down bad more than usual. Don't bully me, I'll come. Imagine someone other than Pando making me like this. You thought this chat was Wilhelm, you've been in this chat for quite a while. I thought you would have known about the fact that nothing's normal here. You've been sleeping fair enough. You normal? Dude, I want to get a job so I can get a model so I can commission spicy artwork. How spicy? Very spicy. Hello, Lendario. Hopefully you're doing well. What about spicy artwork? I would love to one day get a model, like an actual model, and get spicy artwork commissioned for it. The spicy duos, yes. I think it's time for food and a nap before work. Good idea, Krabby. Get some good food and some rest in before you have to work. Yeah, the issue is the fact that it's not technically mine. It'll be the art of Pandora eating the world's spiciest gummy bear. But the one model that I'm currently using isn't actually um able to see do that. Anyways, I don't necessarily want to be a black and white a Mori style because I'm kind of lightly tired. Alrighty, bye, Demi. Good luck with your stream. I'll pull it up and lurk, okay? Um, I tried to make egg Benedict, but I fucked up the eggs. I'm on a stream, but I'm on call because mom is be sicky. Oh, hopefully she feels better soon. I was eating pasta today, and I had to pull my hair back so it wasn't getting in it. But I had like a thing of pasta in my mouth, but it looked like I was pulling a hair back to give head, and I thought it was funny thinking about it just now. I thought about it when I was eating the pasta too, though. Pasta and head are both tied for amazingness. Either way, a noodle is going in someone's mouth. Damn, as expected from Freak Dora. Yeah. So making fan art of this model is no good for now. No, making fan art of the model is perfectly fine. I just don't want to commission it, if that makes sense. I would want something that's kind of, if I commission something model wise or art wise, I would want it to be more permanent feature, I guess. To be fair, though, I also don't know how long it'll take to get a model at this current rate. Because nothing is no job applications by, excuse me, no job applications biting, which is making me sad. I actually should probably pick up the pen again. Time for Donathon V2 right when this one ends. Well, to be fair, it's still going on. Eggs didn't stay together. That makes sense. But yeah, I do want to start working on getting a model. My dream modeler is Nanolist, but let's be honest, I don't think that's gonna be ever happening. That is so many Mystic Flowers. I don't think I need it. Have you tried 3D modeling? I've done 3D modeling before. I struggle with it. I definitely am better with 2D modeling. And for me at least, for what I want to do, 3D modeling, I rather do 2D. What is Nanolist? Nanolist is a VTubing model uh artist. She does a lot of live 2D rigging. Oh, is this one not 3D? No, it's a live 2D. So it's multiple flat images. But Nanolist makes rigs a lot of models. I don't know if she draws them. That one I didn't look too far, but because of the fact that it's a very popular and well respected modeler, that it's like probably not gonna be in my price range. It'll be a low price of 10K exactly. See if they're nano. Oh, that's bright. Commission info. Can I at least just see like price range? Alrighty. It is uh $400 for character or outfit designs. Further changes after client approval will be charged later. I'm sure it'll be a low price. Actually, funny thing is, you actually got the 10K one done for model plus cuts and commission rights. It's $10,000. I presume USD, so it would be a little bit more for me. So it would be $10,000, if not more, for other stuff. No, you Canada, Canadian bucks. It's about no, I'm not US. Not US of A. I don't use those freedom bucks. I use maple syrup leaves. Maple syrup leaves. Maple leaves. Oh can yep. Okay. Somebody trying to tell me to remember the entire US Declaration of Independence, and it's like, first of all, why would I need to know that? Second off, I don't know if anybody in the US would even know that, or really, I guess, would require that. You get gun. Nah, I'm not that interested in gun. Free gun. I have 3 guns. I got 2 guns right here. Mwah, mwah. Kissing sticks. Um, I'm in Pandora's sponge gun picks when it's like the SpongeBob arms. That's not too far off. I mean, you saw my hands on stream the other day. I would think call them anything but bony. So what are you farming? I'm trying to breed these botanical, what are they called? Mystical flower seeds. I almost called them botanical flower seeds, but that wouldn't make sense. The mystical flower seeds to 10 10 10, so that they are the best I can be. That's 2 menus and start melting your brain. That That looks like Excel, the RPG. It's not that bad, Wilhelm, once you actually know what you're doing. Level 10. The fact that you only get one, but I guess fair because you do not have to use this stupid recipe. Speed 10. I just wish breeding flowers were a little bit quicker because this is really slow. Only one last. One last level 10. Honestly, it's strength, so it doesn't matter, but I won't be happy even with if it's not a level 10. There we fucking go. Don't have to worry about level 10s anymore. Whoop. That's the level 10. My clippers. Need that either. You actually need the watering can. Fuck. RimWorld definitely has a lot to it. I'm just too small brained to understand it. I've tried playing it though, but it was a few years ago, so maybe I'll have a better understanding now. Maybe I'll actually have more not patience but willingness to learn it. I might try RimWorld on stream one day. It'll make Demi happy. Yeah, I might play RimWorld one day. There's quite a few games that I want to play on stream, but today's just gonna be a relaxing day. Tomorrow will be Pokemon with Deadly. Um, Wednesday I might play Getting Over It. Thursday will be Terraria with Nino. Friday will be the attempt round 2 attempt. Okay, well, I hope Serenity's not here at the moment because I'm gonna say something and Serenity will be like, oh. But I've been kind of wanting to play some Fortnite. Obviously not by myself, but I want to play with the new guns. I want to be a little bit awake for it. Which is not this week. Week's already gonna be extremely busy, unfortunately. 8,000 buckets of experience. I love the fact that in this room there's just this singular blood altar. Nothing. Well, a singular blood altar. Don't look behind me. Don't look behind me. How Astral Sorcery is gonna work with this base? The cat that appeared, but nope, I'm going insane. I want to get into nomadic craft. I could shale. I can. Looks I'm gonna have to go make oil. Want to though. Um. Okay. I do want to put void upgrades in those because those are going to be filling up quite fast. Bad at calculations. The answer is yes. I'm tired. We'll just abuse this excuse as much as I can. So now that I have like infinite amount of wood and apples and steaks, I might see about making the sawmill. I just wish the sawmill only gives you 2 wood per operation. Um, for the vanilla woods, that is, and like certain other types, but not the Twilight Forest woods for whatever reason. But the Twilight Forest woods are very picky sometimes. Anyways, I want the roots the most from the Twilight Forest. That's why I'm growing the Twilight Forest one, is because I actually need the roots for the ironwood. You need to. What is this called again? It's called Project Ozone 3 Mythic Mode. That's such a good song. If I could sing, I would definitely do a cover of that song, but I can't sing to save myself. Hmm. No, it's called Project Ozone 3 Mythic Mode. I'm gonna need to go to the nether. Nether. I should probably see about making one of these dislocators. Probably see about making a dislocator so that I can make the item dislocator for from what is the mod? Draconic Evolutions. Soul Sand. I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule, but I'm kind of eepy. I mean, who would have thought that one? Wild concept being tied after a 30-hour stream? No such thing. I wish these machines were a little bit faster, like you could upgrade them further, but unfortunately, get some sleep if you want to. That's the thing is, I don't want to get sleep. I stream a lot. Well, that's kind of because I don't do a whole lot at the moment, which I would love to. Dark Steel. Um, I would love to be working, but just haven't been able to. So like, and the thing I do in my free time is, well, here comes a shock. Ready for this? I I do a lot of gaming. However, since I've started streaming, especially kind of buckled down the past year. Um, Not streaming. I feel like a lot of gaming. I'm just like, eh. Like I just don't enjoy not gaming when I'm not streaming. It's gonna be making the dark steel. Can't even put the sulfur in there because I have too much sulfur. While that does that, I need to actually go back to the nether because I need these. I need this, which is 3 lava crystals. Which I have. Like for me, streaming is kind of a way to, I kind of a way to enjoy gaming again because if I'm not streaming, I don't really want to play games. It's like, why play a game when I could be streaming it, and having fun with people. Obviously, even if I'm playing single player games, it's the playing with people. If you're tired, then you should probably get some rest. Yeah, but if I end stream, I'm just gonna work on the Pokemon ROM hack. No, sleep. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. You redeem. You redeem. You redeem end stream. I'll go to bed. How do I get that many points tonight? That's the thing you don't. I think there's only two people that have enough points for that off the top of my head. I hope you fall asleep at your desk without meaning to. I was doing that yesterday. I never made Dark Steel, which is kind of hard to believe. I'm just working on getting a more rack because I'm poor when it comes to rack. That Delta is just annoying. Epsilon. I actually need to do the Epsilon. One of these. I need to make myself the Matic press. I want to get this, but it requires the grains of Paisality. I can't upgrade it because of the fact that it requires nuclear craft, which wouldn't be bad. Like looking at these recipes, it's like, okay, that's annoying. Okay, I got a good question then. How the hell do you get rotocryte? Maybe that? How bad is the NASA's workbench? Osmium, that requires me getting into mechanism. It requires pneumatic craft. Oh, but that requires that. How the fuck do you get rotocryte then? I need the rotocryte to make the empowered diamantine, which is used for the ender casing, which is used for nuclear craft. I guess I could break redstone. This it drops alongside breaking redstone, which, if that's the case, breaking coal ore. I make coal ore easily. I can. I just need to go to the nether and find it. Coal and redstone. Redstone will be a little bit harder to find. Coal. Well, that's disappointing. I only got 5 of however many. That gives me 2. In a regular furnace, it gives me 1. So if I just thread any... Nope, not that one. Should give me 2, no? Yes. Okay, there's the beryllium. I need the beryllium for the emeradic. That's right. Allows me to get the vibrant crystal, and in a soul binder, I could get the ender crystal. I'm thinking with portals. I'm not even doing that. I'm barely thinking. You should probably see about making this locator. This thing, which is a bunch of different rods. I need blaze rods, sugar coated rods. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Skill issue. Um, 2,000 out of the 100,000 points. Damn, you're making good progress then. I don't know where I'm going apparently. The sleep is setting in. Because the gear mold. Woo! I love the gear mold. The gear mold totally doesn't piss me off. What I should do is set up automation for Niter because of the fact that getting sand is rather easy. It's not that hard. I need to start working on getting more these because I need 300 rack for the upgraded sword. My brain stopped working for a moment because I felt a sneeze coming in. So a lot of these singularities can be easily solved via the yeah, by the way, this is what endgame recipes look like. Because the end goal of the pack, I would say, is probably this, the creative chest, because I'm not worried about making this. But I'm worried about making this. So it's all this. Some of this is pretty easy, like the pebbles, pretty easy. Prism, very annoying to make. Enhanced void, annoying, but not that hard. The omen ingots is where issues arise. The neutral steel, the 11th degree, which is this, this, all the way down. Thank you for the head pats. And I need multiple of this Gaian crystal, but the hardest part is this, the chaos planks. I need a bunch of wild resources. That's the end game of this pack. The person who recommended this pack to me recommended it to me as a joke. And I knew it was a joke because I know how bad Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode was, and Mythic mode was supposed to be even worse. I looked into it and it was like, oh, this is even worse than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to have to play it now. So I went into dumbass guy all excited over it. Well, in my defense, Scarl, I knew what I was getting into. I'm not going into this not knowing what I'm getting myself into. So I got into this knowing that it's bad because I've done mythic mode, not mythic, Kappa mode, which is the level below it, but the something else when it comes to mythic mode, and I'm excited to be playing through this for the next 10 years. The one that recommended it to me was Scarl. So my obsession with Project Ozone 3 is Scarl's fault. If I really wanted to, I could do these alloys just for cheap, um, for a cheap quest. It was an accident. It was not, well, to your defense, Carl, you didn't say, look at this pack. You said there's a terrible pack called Project Ozone 3 Mythic. Maybe I might, because one of the achievements back here, it requires you to 100% all the quests, so I might do that. What's it called? Deep Dark. That's why I needed the diamonds, because of this recipe for the beryllium vines, thorn vines. This is honestly easy enough to get. I didn't 100% E2E, but most of the quests were just kind of telling you how to play the game. To be fair, kind of the same in this pack. This recipe is just going to be annoying, the solar stuff, but not too bad. E2E was kind of built off of Enigmatica 2, which was a kitchen sink pack. I do want to get the end goal of the pack, which is that creative chest I showed you. I want to try doing this EMC list. Obviously, obviously if I can't, I'm not gonna be like, completely like, well, pack's impossible. No, I'll go into EMC if needed. Keyword if. I'm determined to beat the pack without EMC. EMC is a huge part of a pack like this, and I want to not do it because I don't like Project E. It is not part of the achievements. The EMC part, and you're using it, no. You do have to make it for certain recipes, though. Like, what was it? Inert? This. You have to make the Philosopher's Stone anyways. But it's used not in any recipes except the inert Philosopher's Stone, which is used in stuff. You needed it for this, which allows you to get. I forgot which rabbit hole I went down. Maybe you don't. No, you don't actually need the inert EMC. I thought you did. Maybe for like some of the flap. No, you know what you need it for? You need it for the fuels. So you needed it for the fading matter, which is the Eternalis fuel, which requires the Philosopher's Stone. And to get all the way through here, you know, you need the whatchamacallit, the fuels and whatnot. I don't want to do that, you know, or at least DMC it. I like maximum pain. They're like no lapis. But yes, will it be easier if I use EMC? Absolutely. Do I want it to be easier? Hell no. Basically, Pandora is a masochist and wants to suffer extra hard in this playthrough. Well, in my defense, Scarl, when I played E2E, I didn't use the EMC replication, or not EMC, UU matter replication. At this point, I'm not surprised if she is a masochist. Ah. When it comes to gaming, yes. In my defense is all I'm hearing, pretty much. That's pretty much my defense in the first place anyway, so more lapis. So I need to get what? Fluorite from the lapis lazuli. So it's just feet outside of gaming. I'm not into feet. Masochism and sadism is a different story, but feet is not. Feet is not my thing. I needed to do it in the regular furnace because for whatever reason. Oh my god, I got 16 fluorite. That's good. What's it? Beryllium and vines. Beryllium vines. So you just said it was just for gaming the feet? I'm confused. I'm not into feet. It's just a joke. It's just all in jest. What do you mean? I thought you said it was all that. I thought you said it was just for gaming. Vines never trust. Well, I was just saying I would entertain the idea more so. I'm not gas. God damn, I found Nino's alt account. Wilhelm is Nino's alt. To infuse it. Ooh, Thigh Devotee. Vibrant and Electro Teen. I don't think I have any Vibrant. Why would I have Vibrant? That requires Energized. You're confusing poor Wilhelm. The first part is hot, but the second part? You're not innocent by any means. You just thought y'all were. Oh, poor surprise. You're innocent? Yeah, Scarl, we'll go with that. I need organic brown dye, which I can just get with brown dye. Until vanilla. Not how that works, but doesn't apply to Scarl. That's all I know. Move that. Slimy pearls, I guess. You want to use the slimy pearls? Fuck it. Aluminium wires on me. No, no lore for you. The lore. All you need to know is Panda thought we were talking about the penny. Oh. Yeah, that. In my defense, that was the previous conversation. No. Chimkin. Shrimpkin. God, some shrimp sounds good. Shrimp always sounds good. But that might be just my seafood obsessed ass always craving shrimp. I need one of four. I smell popcorn. Why do I smell popcorn? It's a sign of a heart attack. You know how a stroke, it's like smell bread or burnt toast. Stroke is the heart attack, or the bread is the heart attack. No, not bread. Jesus, toast is a stroke. God damn. Maybe I should get some rest. Hemi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Hopefully your stream went well. If anyone needs to raid and run, uh do not hesitate to do so. Make sure to drink plenty of water, maybe get something to eat. Hopefully your stream went well. Stream went well, Demi. Hopefully the Rim World went in your favor. Why are you yelling at me, cat? Hopefully your stream went well. Doing the lurking. I'm over here. Arc furnace. Yes, apparently I'm having a stroke because I smell popcorn. I'm an idiot. Gonna go harass a few people before bed. Is this not what you've been doing this entire time, Scarl? Well, at least it was a quest. Stream went well though, Denny. You're gonna lurk and go sleep. Sounds good. Sleep well, Wilhelm. Is it really harassment if you're enjoying it? Bring up a good argument there. How much? It's what, 1, 2, 4, 8? So then that makes two of the or the double layered, and then it makes two octatic. Um, how expensive is this machine? I need the machine controller. Depending on how expensive the machine controller is. Vivid is easy enough, energetic, and electric. I could hypothetically use this machine. Because none of the parts are that expensive. So if I really wanted to, I could make my first module machine now. In all honesty, it's kind of tempting. Yeah, that would definitely make making these things a lot faster. And using 1250 RF per tick. Not too bad. It does take 10 seconds, which is annoying, but not the worst. I wonder where I'm gonna get a good supply of Enderman. That's not Enderman. Oh, the soul vial here. I don't recall that ever making a noise. Okay, well, I need to go to the Lost Cities and find Corallium Pearls. I don't want to see what planets. I want to go this way. I don't know if Corallium Pearls spawn. Guess there's that. Do they drop or do you have to mine? I thought you could. So I need to find Corallium. Hey, I'm kind of surprised that the Abyssal chapter hasn't opened up yet. I might. I actually need that. I think all I've got is the Corallium plagued flesh, which doesn't do anything for me. I guess I could crystallize it into Corallium eventually. Oh, that is hot. Pandora learns today, lava is hot. God damn it, Wilhelm. The Corallium plagued pearl. Get plenty of rest, Wilhelm. I needed redstone for something. I don't know what though because I didn't get it. forgot why I need the corallium for. Oh, this, the corallium pearls. Issue is corallium gems. I don't recall being that farmable. That's the thing, though, is recall. I don't think I'm getting anything. Oh my god, he's got glasses. I don't remember if shooting at me. It's an interesting place for a dungeon. Trying to find these corallium pearls is annoying when you're in a place that only has like buildings and like very little of anything else. All that for this. Lithium at least. That's right, rotocryte. What do I need the rotocryte for? Empowered diamantine. Made the ender casings. Yeah, right. I need 9, 20, 18. Heck? No, 72. I need 72 of these pearls. I got boron. That's annoying. Stupid guardian. Oh, I'm on fire. I dislike mining fatigue. Or run right here. Look that bad. If you ever find corallium, you just need corallium clusters. Also use a furnace. Not that bad, actually. Only 30 seconds left. I just need a place that has a bunch of corallium. Well, that seems to be it. Whatever's ahead. Uh, Big ass hole. Not as good as a hole, but I take what I can. I don't like not being able to see, but also I don't want to deal with torches. Corallium pearls weren't so obnoxious to make. Not make, but find. Should do is get a pickaxe that is fortune so that when I do mine corallium, I do get a lot more than I currently do because I don't have fortune. And cool news is I can actually make boron armor now. Boron. I do need to pulverize it down. It's just straight up into osmium. Okay, iota redstone is a ton of redstone blocks. I need 24 redstone blocks. Right, it's the fun recipe. I need 24 blocks. That will be like 5 stacks of this stuff. Ow. That hurt. I thought I cut my wrist for a moment by accident. Nope. Still hurt though. My stomach kind of hurts. My And 24 blocks. Still think it's wild that redstone is as expensive as it is. Nori's easy enough to make. What will be like the big stopping point? Chromatic diamantine, emerald, diamond, obsidian, redstonia, palace, night slime, and that requires this one. Oh, how you would even get purple slime in this pack. It's obvious the way that you're normally supposed to get is here, but I don't know. Get this. But in my defense, I haven't explored, so I don't know if they can actually generate naturally. Because if they can generate naturally, that solves all my issues. I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't use this armor until I get to like uh stuff where it's like the flux infused armor, the ones that are, well, ones that are not breakable. So you know where that is, but I don't think I need to do a lot of fighting, and if anything, I could just get the astral armor, the astral enchants. I know those certain ones can make you almost unkillable. Bro, I'm a kick your ass. I'm not. I'm nerdy. There's a difference. Making me already lost for words. My head is already fried as is. Well, you got me already when I just figured out affiliate and got everyone attacking my account. I got the founder's badge. Hey, I wasn't the one that said anything at first, pro. I just had to get in there before everyone else did. No, I mean, I was a part of it. I wasn't the one that started it, though, is my defense. Hope, copium, most likely, yes. Okay, this is all the armor I can make for now. I will make the high-tech one, though. Close to being able to upgrade my sword, though. Oh, I am, before I do anything, I will just be flying out in a straight line for like an hour. Ooh, actually, you know what? I wonder if the Twilight Forest has anything. Or Lost Cities for that matter of fact. It does. Making my life easy. Yeah, I don't subscribe a whole lot to channels. Um, I had an opportunity and I had to take it pro. Not every day you get the founder's badge. I had to take advantage of it. My founder's badge like disappeared so quickly in my channels, just vanished all so quickly. It was like, oh, okay, goodbye. I was hovering like by the end of it, I was hovering around like 4 or 5 viewers, and Twitch was like Twitch, let me through. So cool that you were able to get affiliate though, and congrats on that because that is not an easy thing to do. Happy I was able to get a founder's badge. Couldn't get it with Nino because Nino was already pre-established, and same with Demi. You, I got the chance to. I'm mainly doing this farm for two things. I want green slime balls and purple slime balls. Purple slime balls allow me to make the night slime armor, ironwood. If the glowstone armor requires the glowstone ingots, I will not be able to make it. I won't be able to make it then. Because I haven't gotten into mechanism yet. Do plan on obviously getting into mechanism. I wonder how I need to get into pneumaticraft to get into and mechanism, so that's gonna be fun. And I got bored of this thing. Headphones died. Are back. I don't know. Sometimes they disconnect and then reconnect. It's weird. 36 lapis lazuli, no, coal, and 27 lapis lazuli. Got reminded that is my month. Pandora Ma won't let me forget. So I want to. Apparently, I don't need the 3 lapis lazuli blocks. Significantly more defense. Fortunately, I don't know how much for these armors. What is the night slime alloy ratio? 2 stone. So it's 4 stone, 1 slime. 4 stone, 1 slime, 1 iron. Should actually probably see what the math is, actually. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 5, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 51. But that's quite a bit of 51. That's 100. Oh my god, that is so much. That is math is not mathing right now. Give me a second. That's actually it's a, quite a lot of room. I just wish seared bricks weren't so annoying to make. It's they're really not if you actually think about it. But I'm too lazy. Obviously, I could make this thing tall if I really wanted to, which might not be a bad idea. I don't think the pasta. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end soon, and not even because of being tired, but my tummy hurts. just break this down, or do I have to? No. Good, I don't have to worry about it. I could turn it into the blocks and just smelt it out. So that's what, 12 times 4. It's 1, 5. For 240. Decided to take a break from cardio this week. That's fair. Sure, I really want fanboy thighs, but my legs hurt. But the fanboy thighs. You're doing well though, cutie. Fortunately, today's not going to be that long of a stream. I'm not feeling the best. Tummy hurts. Damn, I can even do that. You know, I can't. Like if I go further up, I can. But either way, I do a lot. I used to do a lot of running, so maybe it's from that. Who knows? Going good. Just got a little bit of an upset tummy. Hopefully your day's been doing well. Hi, cat. I will no longer be able to read chat for I have a cat in the way. I can. Also, boy kisser. I have boy kisser emotes. He indeed kisses boys. That's all I know it as. I don't know if it's got like a more technical name to it or whatever. That's what I know it as. wish I wasn't feeling so kind of ick. Tummy. I'll get the night slime armor, then call it a day. Just wish I wasn't feeling kind of icky in the stomach. 27. I wish this could go faster. If I thought ahead and made the tower taller, this would have gone by a lot faster. Unfortunately, small brain. So unfortunately, I didn't think ahead and do that. I might actually take a nap after stream. Guys bullying the good girl are behaving. Everyone but Pro called me good, so I guess not really bullying. They're behaving. They're behaving when I don't have a good tummy, so I can't complain. That's a shame. Now I'm thankful I'm not getting bullied tonight. I've got an upset tummy. Making good progress in the mod pack though, so I'm pretty happy about that one at least. Oh, thank you. It feels better already. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just not feeling great, so I'm probably gonna be. Can you not push the monitor for the head pet Serenity? Yeah, I don't like shorter streams. I might end stream and just take it easy the rest of the night. Maybe take a nap, maybe not. I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule already. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get stuck at glowstone because that requires me getting mechanism because I need glowstone ingots. which requires me to get into pneumaticraft, and it's not the good pneumaticraft. It could be worse. It could be pneumaticraft 1. Thankfully, it's the pneumaticraft 2. So I don't have to worry about the stupid plants, but I still have to deal with the coloring of oil. Mind you, I slept all day, so I slept a good portion of the day. I slept 10-ish hours. So, but I'm not. I guess my tummy hurts, so that's just making me tired. Tomorrow slash today, I'm actually productive. I hope so. Give a big kiss if you do. Mine cat ass is in the way. Fine. Got some interesting news. I applied for another Minecraft server, so let's see if that actually goes. What was cool today was a big storm that knocked out the power, or knocked out the internet, shortly followed by the power. Ooh, interesting. You get it. Well, we'll see. Fingers crossed. My success with applying to like VTuber related stuff is about as successful as like my actual job applications. Oh, you gonna do something? You. No, I'm not letting you on my lap. I'm hurting. So, like, do something. Do something even if it's wrong. Silly cat. Yeah, fingers crossed, but I don't have high hopes. I call me wild as all you want, but I sit cross-legged in my chair in a very weird way. I sit with one foot like on the chair itself, pulled up to me, and my other leg crossed over that leg that's propped up. I sit in a very weird position a lot of the times. Like when I'm all like scrunched up, you'll bite them if they don't let me in. No, you. I'm not gonna reward them. Yeah, I just, it's one of those things that honestly, tempted to obviously not at this point, but one day maybe do my own server thing, invite VTubers to that. Obviously be a little bit more not like open sheet, but like ones that I've interacted with that would have the, would be interested in that kind of stuff. It would be cool. I would get to have creative powers. I would not do anything though with it. I would be mostly just playing it myself. A lot of Arctic wool I need. You can reject so many people. I would have had it as like an invite only thing and not reject people. Obviously, because of the fact that it would be more um specialized in, me picking out who does what or who gets invited to what, if that makes any sense. I will say one thing, I'm definitely the at least out of the VTubers that I've interacted with, I'm definitely the most involved when it comes to modded. Oh, absolutely, Serenity. When it comes to modded, I'm definitely out of the ones I interact with the one that is like in the deep shit of this kind of stuff the most. Um, that tongue. It like burned me when I was sitting in here. Yeah, but I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon, unfortunately. Maybe one day, maybe not. One of the things I would do is probably have a Cobblemon server. My only issue with Pixelmon is the fact that the 1.21 or 1.20 version is so bugged, like it's bad. Apparently, Cobblemon is more stable on the newer versions, though it is missing some Pokemons. By some, I mean it's missing like 300 Pokemons. Need to kill the Hydra. On. I did say that I should end stream, and I probably should stick to that. Glad you're so knowledgeable about that stuff. I've got many, many years of modded. I've been playing modded since 1.2, which is not 1.21. 1.2 earlier because it just says the Iron Golem was added. Was it like 1.1? Spawn eggs, beaches, desert hills, taigas. It might have been 1.1 when I started Minecraft, and 1.2 would be when I started modded. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is the version I started playing modded was 1.2.1, which was released in March 1st of 2012. Uh didn't know how to do a lot of that stuff. A lot of it's actually just going through. I mean, obviously, I know how to host it on my own machine, but I'd rather just go through a hosting service. They kind of handle all the intricacies pretty well. It's not that you do pay a little bit more, or you do have to pay for it because of the fact that it's a hosting on someone else's machine. But hey, don't have to worry about it if the server goes down. Right? Oh, she uses Pebble. Um, I haven't. I've only used what's it called. I've only used Atlas, but the server that I played on prior, the one that the pit one was Pebble. Also, curious question: who's your Oshi? Just out of pure curiosity. Probably shouldn't be that hard to figure out, though. But yeah, Pebble from at least when era. DJ. Yeah, I've heard good things about Pebble. At least my limited knowledge of Pebble. It does seem pretty good. Only one I've used myself was Atlas. That was me hosting. Heck was it? It was all the mods 9, but there was also one. I was I was doing some looking up. But yeah, I don't know too much about Pebble myself. I know Atlas. That's the one I've used. Yeah, the uptime of Pebble seems pretty good, especially with my ass being on the server. I have a habit of crashing servers. I've done that so many times with Atlas. It comes up like minutes later. And Pebble seems to be the same way unless it gets stuck in a crash loop. You're doing well though, Serenity. The evening's been nice. Nice. I'll end stream after I do this. Ever fix the issue with the monster spawning in the TC smeltery? I needed to do something real quick. There. Okay. I might need to do this. That would. Huh. Phone and I use the lever. There's the lever. Redstone clock. Nice. No more of that for me. I I've technologically advanced. Look at me go. I'm actually able to do things. Getting pretty close to being able to upgrade my sword. I need another like stackish. And what was it? I think it was basalts was the thing I needed. Yeah, 200 basalts. I will have to do some math because I need 1,000. I need 1,000 basalts powder. I just kind of want this to finish what it's doing real quick. I will have to use this again for the manulin upgrade, which is over here. I guess I could use it for the hard carbon because I won't have nuclear craft available. Hey, look at that. One section completed. At least the armor quests give a lot of rack, but you don't get the upgrade till need to get into mechanism. Anything else? Tough alloy, maybe depending on what type of top. Can't see. It's too dark. It is lithium and ferroboron. Ferroboron's just boron, so I couldn't make it. Too bad. Woo! Allergies. Fun. Had to mute my mic real quick so I didn't sneeze and it be picked up on the mic. Robbed. Nobody wants to hear me sneeze. Y'all hear like boss man came by. Makes sense. Don't want to get in trouble. I have coughed on stream and it was one of those like deep mucusy kind of coughs because I was like having like almost like pseudo cold. I think I did get sick. I'm not sure, but my throat was all like fucked up. So it was like one of those like deep like coughs that you just try getting as much like mucus out. Yeah, did if I couldn't mute for that one. I couldn't mute for a very deep mucusy cough while I was like while having like a cold. So that was like the one of the few times I coughed on stream through the mic. So that that's a thing. It's all that I can do. Yep, I'm gonna go end stream and I'm gonna take it easy. My tummy hurts. We're going to raid. Let's see. Right, streaming right now. Twee, Taurus, Demon, Doll. See, well, I was chatting shit in these streams. Might raid. Get some rest, cutie. Moi, moi, Serenity. Hopefully, work goes well. So I'm gonna probably raid out to Twee. So I'll see y'all tomorrow with a Pokemon. Noit, noit.